And hello, 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 folks. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you may be. I have it blacked out, and let there be vision. Boom. Aha. All right. I do not remember what we were doing, but welcome back, folks. And Leaf and Woodall. I don't actually remember what this quest was. Show quests. Shire. Leaf and Woodall. Rollo Boffin is in Woodall, east of Tuckborough on the Stock Road. Since Longo Burrows was unhelpful in learning Gerbert's location, I kind of remember what we're doing here now. Okay. We just have to turn that in, I believe. I think we already did that. We already handled that whole little arc. So we could turn that in, but as well, let's see. What else can we do that's out here? I think we have a bunch of stuff back in Delving to do. So we're going to go ahead and head back that direction. Give me just 1 second here. There we go. Better airflow. The second that I click that stream button on, the old PCs, they start putting out some heat. All right. So we are going to just continue on with the Shire. We could probably leave here, but I'm not in any rush. I want to take my time and really enjoy the world and what have you. So that's where we checked for him, and then yeah, he got stuck in the wagon and taken off to the other farm, and it was a whole big thing. Oh wow, actually wait, no, we didn't finish it. We need to go back. Okay, well then before we go back to Mitchell Delving, we are going to go to Woodall yet, and see if that might just be the turn-in, to be honest, because I thought that we finished that, but we also ended the last Lord of the Rings stream at like 5 a.m. my time, so I'm not exactly sure on the details there. So we'll just head on over to Woodall and see what's going on then. Another 10 levels and we can actually get ourselves a mount and start riding by horseback, which is going to be amazing. Hey, what's up, Glorious Bowser? I appreciate it. I like the sound of that, man. I'll have to come check you out sometime. I swear, I think I've seen some of your tweets before as well in the small streamer community area. But thank you, though. Thanks for stopping by. We're just doing a little Lord of the Rings fun this evening. And once we get this one turned in, what we're probably going to do is go ahead and then snatch up whatever quests they have there and do those two. We're going to kind of start just plowing through some of these Shire quests. I'm not going to skip any of the narration or anything, because I still want to be able to, you know, read it out and go through that aspect. You know, it's something I enjoy. But we are going to try to push on a little bit, so to speak. Hope everyone's having a good time, a good evening. Got back from, it was my birthday yesterday, so we went over to a friend's house today that's throwing a little barbecue shindig for me. Bunch of good food. I am absolutely stuffed to the gills right now. Alright, we're pretty close. I'm pretty sure we can just cut over here. Yeah, it looks like I think it's going to be right over this hill. We're just going to ignore all these minions. But yeah, so we'll kind of push through some of these Shire quests, and then we're just going to kind of get back to probably doing kind of the main storyline quest till we get out of this general area. Not again, I don't want to rush at all, but we have been in the Shire for 2 characters, but you know what I mean, in a row to this extent. So I am kind of itching to get to Seabury, which I think is our next stop along the way. And there's a couple places there I'd love to get to go visit. Hey, Celator, how you doing? Oh, what is this guy? What's there? Abandoned elf camp, eh? How are you doing, my friend? Oh, it's right here.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, it's not right there.
A lovely day, isn't it?
It is indeed. Acelia sent you my way, did she? Well, what a surprise. She didn't seem too fond of me after I married Alda, but I suppose time heals all wounds, as they say. So you were looking for a hobbit who hid on one of Longo Burrow's leaf wagons, are you? Gerbert Took was the name. Well, it's funny you mention that, as I'm missing something myself, and I think they may be related. This just falls right in line with all hobbit culture. Get other people to do your work for you. Oh, right on. I hear you. Well, thanks for stopping in. There is a clearing north of the Stock Road where wagons occasionally stop. It's due west of Woodall, right by the Well Bridge. Maybe there you'll find some sign of Longo's wagon or this Gerbert Took you're looking for. I'll have to look further into this matter. I always did think it's strange that Longo didn't seem too concerned about his missing wagon. Yeah, that does seem a little bit weird. Not caring that you lost an entire wagon? Nope. We're not doing the postman. How many of these do we need to do?
Please, stay a moment.
We only get 90. Don't really care about the money. So, we need to go this way. Where are we going now? Just over here. I think we have to leave this little valley before we do that, though. Like this little water clearing area here. Well, you know, I am a ferret at heart, so. Ooh, shiny. You find loose pipeweed leaves in the bed of the wagon. So what we'll do is we'll go turn this in, and then I'll look at what the main thing is, story quest is. I think I haven't paid attention to it for a while. This may be it. I don't think this is, though. I think this is... I don't know if there's a way to see if it's the main quest or not. I think this is just a side quest, though. But since it does seem to be related to travel, you never know. It could be... Main quest is the epic book. Oh, that one. This one right here, the flour dumpling stand. Gotcha. Good to know. Okay, that way I'll be able to make sure I can keep track of what's side and what's main. Alright, Rolo.
Hello there.
Very curious. You say that this abandoned wagon had a wheel that was smaller than the others. That sounds like one of Longo's wagons, all right. I warned him that it wasn't safe, but he wouldn't listen to me. Well, I suppose the only way to find out what became of that leaf, and perhaps Gerbert took, is to follow the trail of leaf to the south.
Stay. And
If
have
I
some
were to
tea.
guess where that southbound trail of leaf goes, I would say it winds up at Old Odo's leaf barn. Odo Burrow was Longo's father, and he was everything Longo isn't, meaning he was a fine, respectable hobbit. When old Odo died, Longo inherited everything, including that farmstead to the south of here. Longo abandoned it, but I wonder if he isn't still using it for something. If you travel south from the Well Bridge, west of Woodall, you'll come across the farmstead. If you search the crates and boxes out there, you might find some clue to your missing took. I have a feeling that this might be dangerous, Kaiser. You should bring some friends if you plan on going to that farmhouse. Now, question. Can I solo a fellowship quest? Is that allowed? Wait, what? It goes to Mordor now. What's Mordor? That place sounds fun. Oh, back this way. I don't have an ideal character for soloing this kind of stuff, though. Right? Yeah. Honestly, a tank or a healer class would have been better for soloing, generally. I like to make healing classes into tanks, and then you get best of both worlds. Oh, I need to cross the bridge. Well, in the end, I'm pretty sure to get as much currency as I'm going to need, there's going to be a lot of restarts of characters anyways. I'm pretty sure that it'll be faster to do a lot of the low-level deeds, and then just make a new character, and then do low-level deeds, and then make a new character, and do low-level deeds, and make a new character. I think that's going to be one of the easiest ways to farm the currency. So there'll definitely be more characters along the way. So, oh God, I didn't even see you. Okay, so we're already here. Check. Okay. Let's what's my stuff here? I don't even remember. Yeah, let's get a little of that going on. Let's go ahead and get yep. Maybe do a little bit of this. Let's do a little bit let's do a little bit of that. And let's do a little bit of that action. Not so bad, not so bad. There's a guide to get 200 in 2 hours with a new tune and a restart. Yeah, I assume we were going to be doing that a lot then. Just webbing. Cage door, so we need to go there. Question is, can I proc her without aggroing them? Let's see. I don't want to proc the guy that's on patrol. Not gonna lie, that's a little busted. The AI, the AI could have done a little bit better job with that. But so if I proc him, we'll take him. Let's go ahead and grab her first. I'm not. I was pushing too many buttons. I guess that was probably the guy that was patrolling over here. Hiya! Okay. We got this last guy patrolling over there. Let's go ahead and get him. All right. Yay! We got Virtue XP. Well, there you are, you old son of a gun.
Me.
Oh, bless that Acelia for sending you to find me, and bless you for finding me. You wouldn't believe all that I've been through, but I'll tell you about that later. For now, we must make our escape. Let's get out of here, Gerbert. God, did they all respawn or something? It seems like it. It feels like it. So, Gerbert died, apparently. And everything respawned. There's like a 30-second respawn, apparently. Good to know. Just gotta keep running. Out of here. Sorry, we can take one of them. Interesting. So, it looks like we're gonna have to do this really quick. It looks like the wagon's just right there, so all we're gonna have to really do is just hit the wagon, get him, and then get out. Not waste time on any of the rest of it. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Mercy me!
Come on, Gerbert. We gotta get out of here. Oh, God. He's stupid. Fight! Fight! Oh, this is my guy. Whoa, move! This is not no bueno. Gerbert's so dead. Okay. Oh no. There's more. Okay, so this is like a legitimate quest interaction. Oh, god damn it. The friggin' boss was so close. Alright, well, we're just gonna skip this because I can't help it that Gerber is a complete and total pansy. Waste of time. Remove. Log. Okay. Nope. Cancel. Cancel. Yeah, you're on your own, Gerbert. You're too weak for me to care about you. Moving along. Yeah, we gotta go way back over towards the hill. Can we make this? Yeah, we should be able to make that. Alright, that's what I thought. Oh, we got bees. I can't wait to own bees. That is going to be amazing. Alright, looks like we just keep going until that really big intersection. Those were people. Actual people. That's the first actual people I've seen in quite a while. Not too many folk hang out in the Shire, you can tell. Actually, I think we can just cut down this hill. I think that is the hill way over there at the top of the screen. I saw some people, like, when I was first started out, you know what I mean? It was just whenever I kind of started meandering around doing side quests in the Shire that I didn't see people. Which makes sense, you know what I mean? The festivals? What festivals? Ooh, really? I would love a free horsey. Oh, nice. Okay. Their anniversary is on 420. That's awesome. Is this where the party's going down at? Right here? Looks kind of like a party zone. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Of some folk.
I heard about the troubles my nephew Mundo went through in Breland. I assume you're here with old Flower Dumpling's coin purse to repay us for Mundo's hardship? You're not? What is this nonsense? Whitfoot doesn't have an ounce of sense in that fat head of his. It doesn't surprise me that he didn't have the courage to come tell me this himself, but he'll regret it. I'll go to Mitchell Delving to see him personally and tell him in no uncertain terms what I think of him. What use is he as a mayor anyway? And what use are the bounders, for that matter? My nephew has gone through so much, and he was barely outside the bounds.
I want a word with
No,
you.
nobody likes Mundo. Let's be serious, okay? You know this, Lobelia. I know this. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll take a look at it here after a little bit. See what all they got in there. I love when I alt tab back in and just rebuilds the world. Why do we even need a mayor, or bounders, or sheriffs if they can't keep my nephew from being threatened and abducted and put through all kinds of hardship? The Sackville Bagginses are very important family in these parts. I have heard that there are goblins on the edges of the Shire. Goblins! If you ask me, you should stop running pointless errands for our fat mayor and should do something about them. I've heard that Wilcombe Tunnelly and the quarry supervisor in Scaria have seen goblins on the green fields. Talk to him and get to the bottom of this. Goblins!
Don't walk off.
Oh, no.
Just
You
speak
screw
with
you and your fireworks, old lady. Entitled people like you make me angry. Our family's real important around here. Oh, way over there. Okay, so let's go up. Or, actually, we'll just go straight across. Through the woods. Tater? Random potato on the ground. Okay. I like potatoes. I think we can get straight through over here. Oh, I wonder, we may not be able to cross the river, though. I don't really know how this is going to go. Yeah, it looks like we should be able to get up that. Right? Current's not too fast. Take that. I don't think these are the goblins that she was referring to, but, you know, quacks like a duck. Let's go ahead and wait about 12 seconds here so we can lay our trap, because these guys, they move pretty quickly. I think I'm going to switch these. I find alt hotkeys easier to hit than, control ones. Not too bad. Show closest quests. No, I don't think I knew that. I generally like to clear general areas, like clear out the Mitchell Delving area, then move along to another area, that kind of thing. But kind of want to just move a little bit forward on the story, so that's why we're just gonna kind of cut over to the. I don't actually know if this bear is going to be intense at all, so we're gonna act like it. That wasn't too bad. Poor guy. Oh crap. Okay, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Trying to run away. A lot of monsters in these woods. And they like to act like the Shire's all safe and stuff. At least we're able to poke pretty well. I don't actually know if that's going to attack us or not. I have a feeling it will. Okay, it was moving. I thought it was going to come towards us. So I was going to lay a trap, but we're good. They're not that bad. Oh wow, their turning radius is not fast enough. That's funny. So we'll have to test that with more mobs, but I'm wondering if I can outstrafe some of these low-level guys. Wait. Whoa, a black bear. Oh, that's cool. That'd be nice to know. Did I go way past where I was supposed to go? I did. Oh, okay. I'm like, I feel like I should be there by now. Or what your aggro range is. Seems like most of the mobs' aggros are actually not too bad.
Just a moment.
Lobelia Sackville Baggins has heard tell of the goblins out in these parts. There have been a few sightings, it's true. My sister is convinced that she saw... Well, it's embarrassing. I suppose I can trust you, though. My sister Pansy is a good sort, but she can be rather excitable when she gets an idea in her head and it stays there, no matter how silly it might be, and before you know it, she's convinced half the Shire that it's true. She saw something out in the green fields the other day, and she thinks, well, maybe you'd better talk to her about it. Folk have seen goblins on the edges of the Shire, but this... Try and talk some sense into her for me, will you? You'll find her wandering around the town square here in Scary, stirring the folks, I shouldn't wonder. Alright. There you are.
Hello?
Hello there, there's something terrible happening in the Shire, and you need to do something about it before it's too late. I was walking on the green fields looking for flowers when I saw a squat little man off in the distance. He was carrying a spear, and believe me when I tell you that he was a goblin. All of a sudden, he dropped to the ground, and it looked to me like he was reaching into a hole of some kind. A rabbit hole, most likely. I was so scared I ran back here and told my brother what I saw, but I don't think he believed me. The green fields are out northwest of here. Maybe you ought to go look in those rabbit holes yourself. Don't know what it was looking for, but it can't be good for the Shire. To the northwest. Can I go right up? Yep. And we're out. Let's go see what these goblins are all about. Well, I mean, we know for sure there's goblins, because I saw some in the woods on my way over. I think those were goblins. I don't even... They were in the realm of goblins. Those weren't orc. They were too skinny. Wood goblins, though? That seems weird. Little unfinished house or something here. I like it. There's a rabbit hole and a bear. Are you going to attack me, bear? Because I'm at this rabbit hole. Pointy rock. Oh, wait. That was it. Okay. Let's go take this sharp pointy rock back to Pansy. Not sure what she's going to do with this, but okay. Alright, Pansy. What do you think about this pointy rock? I don't really know what the point of it is, but you know.
Just a moment.
You found this inside a rabbit hole in the green fields? This is a goblin tooth. This confirms my suspicions. It was a goblin I saw the other day, and not just any goblin, but old Gotham Bull himself. You haven't put it together yet, Bounder? A long, long time ago, the Goblin King Gotham Bull tried to invade the Shire, but he was defeated by Bandobras Took, the mighty Bull Roarer. In one swing, Bull Roarer knocked off Golfin Bull's head, and it went flying through the air and landed in a rabbit hole. Golfin Bull is back, and he's searching all the rabbit holes on the green fields for his missing head. This is terrible. You'd best bring this goblin tooth to Bounder Primstone at the watch office in Brockenborings to the west of Scary. Hurry!
Is there something I can do for you?
I don't buy it, but I guess that's what we're gonna do. And where is this? Okay, it's not very far. I noticed that, at the very least, the Shire folk are just all about the ghosts. Hey, Manuli. Yes, I am enjoying Lord of the Rings so far. As a Tolkien fan in general, it's just been a fun experience to get to run around. Where am I? There's too many names. Who was I supposed to? Bounder Primstone. Bounder Primstone. I see you. Nope, Rory Primstone. Town person. That's gotta be him, right? No, he's a stable
Hello.
master. I'm looking for a bounder. That's a regular bounder.
Is there something I can do for you?
Inside the Brockenborings watch office. Duh. Okay. I feel silly. Right? It is. It's absolutely massive, I've noticed.
Oh, good day.
Good day to you as well, Brimstone. Let's see. Why are you giving me this pointy stone? What? A goblin tooth? Is this a joke? Pansy Tunnelly thinks that the Golfin Bull is wandering around the green fields, reaching into rabbit holes in search of his missing head? You'd think she would have mentioned whether the goblin she saw in the green fields didn't have a head to begin with, wouldn't you? It does seem like a rather important detail. No, I'm sure her eyes were just playing a trick on her. Golfin Bull is long dead, and we've got no business upsetting people with talk he's come back. What do we have the worst of? That would be nice for us.
Please, stay a moment.
Hey, Manuli, thank you for the follow. We've been under a lot of pressure lately from folk in Brockenborings and the nearby villages complaining that Mayor Whitfoot hasn't done more to deal with problems in the Shire. Maybe we should make absolutely sure that Miss Tunnelly's goblin is a figment of her imagination. There's a hunter of some kind who camps out on the green fields. His name is Halros, and for one of the big folk, he seems to be a decent enough fellow. Show him that pointy stone of yours and ask him what he makes of it. To find his camp, follow the wall east out of Brockenborings. When it leaves the road, head off the path and follow the wall to a copse of trees. He might know what that stone really is. All right. If you say so, Primstone. Use the boss. Oh, we get the Halloween festival in the Shire? Nice. Definitely my favorite time of year. And we are going out that way. Oh, sorry. I just, ow, punched my mic trying to rub my eye. It's all right. Wherefore art thou, Halros? Right here. It's a cozy little spot. I'm not gonna lie. This is baseable. I'm not gonna stand in the fire. Hail, mighty traveler. No, yeah, it's too awkward as a trying to look somebody in the eye. What is this? A goblin tooth? It's a pleasure to meet you, but I must confess that I have already come across goblins in the Shire. As you can see, this was just a scouting party, but there's sure to be a larger camp of the creatures somewhere nearby. We must deal with this threat before the goblins rally their courage to attack the nearby towns.
How can I be of service?
While I am not from the Shire, my kindred are sworn to defend its folk against all threats. I am what the folk of Bree would call a ranger. If you will aid me in my task, you will have my gratitude. The goblin encampment must be somewhere to the north, but I have not yet had an opportunity to track these goblins. We should each set out in opposite directions and search the north green fields. If you find the encampment, thin their numbers as much as you can, then return here to my camp. I will do the same. For the sake of the good folk who make their homes in this peaceful place, I hope we find the lair of these goblins. Aye, I as well. Oh. To the north. That's north. Oh, okay. Crazy. Just crazy enough to work. Just a deer. Wonder if we can. No, we can. I was gonna say, can we walk that little line? But no. Oh, it's a whole big area. Ow. Ow, that was an ankle. Oh, poor ankle. That's right. We lucky enough to have a spare. So we're good there. Take that guy out so we can cut through over here. I think he's going to move out of our way so we don't have to worry about him. A badger? That's awesome. I love all the wildlife in this game. I like how it seems populated. Ah, damn you, Mungo. Wait, no, it's Mungo. Okay, that's a different guy. I don't mind. I don't have a problem with you. Is this where we're supposed to be? No, I gotta defeat goblins. Yeah. You're on your own, Mungo. I got goblins to fight. Theoretically. Theoretical goblins. Somewhere around here. Something that's not bears or wolves or onions. I have a feeling if we tried to defeat onions and then told him they were goblins, like, he probably wouldn't believe it. But, you know, we get desperate. You know, we got plan, you know, C. Ooh, I see fire. And a wolf. Okay, yeah, we got something going on back here for sure. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, classic little goblin infestation here. Yep. Where did that arrow go? It's a hurler, huh? I wonder if he's gonna launch stuff at us from afar or if he'll still rush us. I don't want to waste a trap if he's not gonna do it. Let's go and just max out, and then... Not too bad, not too bad. Curious how long the cooldown on these guys out here is going to be. I'm noticing that seems like so far mobs in this game have an insanely fast cooldown, which for grinding XP tends to be good, but for being a weak low-level noob kind of sucks. Well, a solo weak noob sucks. Alright, there's another one. 6 more to go. I think we can take this guy normal, but we are gonna get our focus back and go. Should be okay. Alright. For this guy, we lay a trap. Get our focus back. Easy peasy. Oh. I don't have any focus. Oh god, and they do respawn at an insane rate. Or one just somehow got behind us? Not sure how that would have happened. Okay, well there's our 10 goblins. Go and go back. I gotta say, I'm not as a solo player, I'm not a fan of the, fast spawns. Doesn't give a solo player time to adequately, like, set up, move, and fight, you know, slowly and methodically, without just immediately then getting swamped by respawns. But I'm one of those people that plays MMOs solo, whereas most people play MMOs to play with people, and I play MMOs just to play online around people, but not actually with them per se. Oh wait, we need to go down this way. Always enjoy content that, as long as you're skilled enough or powerful enough that you can solo. Content that requires you to work with a party has always been a bummer for me. It's one of the things I loved about Asheron's Call. Didn't matter what it was. If you were powerful enough, you could do it. Oh, he's down here. Okay.
Greetings.
You have returned, and not a moment too soon. I'm afraid to say that the goblin presence is much greater than I expected. There are already 2 camps of the creatures in the green fields. The goblins are led by a chieftain, as you might expect, but I have come across something unusual. There are whispers that the chieftain reports to someone else. I have not learned the identity of this mysterious figure, but he does not seem to be a goblin, which troubles me. Nope. What is this? Yeah, sure. Why not? Are we getting both?
What can I do for you?
Think? 2 goblin encampments. I cannot understand what would bring goblins to the Shire after so long and in such numbers. Bounder Primstone must be warned of the grave threat these goblins pose. Go to the watch house in Brockenborings and give him these tidings. Just head back along the wall into the... I know where it's at, buddy. Warn him to be wary, however, not to wag his tongue too much. It would be more harm than good to panic these people. Or do more harm than good. Yep, I understand that. It's kind of like that classic saying that a person is smart and capable of rational thought. People are dumb and incapable of rational thought. Group people together and things can get bad. All right. So, oh wait, is it? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. I was trying to. I was almost thinking it was on that side over there, but it's right here.
A lovely day, isn't it?
2 camps of goblins? Things are going from bad to worse. I was much happier when I thought Pansy Tunnelly was just seeing things again. What is happening to the peace and quiet of the Shire these days? You'd best go to Scary, down the road east of here, and find out from Wilcom Tunnelly. I already did this. What? This is a silly quest line. Doesn't feel overly thought out. This is what you call busy work for the sake of busy work questing. Or also known as the Dragon Ball Z style of editing.
Is there something I can
Welcome
do for
back.
you?
You want to know about the skull? Well, as it happens, my workers broke through a wall in the back of the cave down in the quarry, and a whole swarm of huge spiders came boiling out. As my lads were running from the cave, one of them noticed a skull sitting on a pile of rock. I just know that skull's got to be evil. Why, I bet it's what called all the spiders to the quarry in the first place.
Might I have a
It looks
word
like my
with you?
sister Pansy wasn't too far from wrong. After all, we've got Golfing Bull's head in that cave. You've got to go into the cave down at the bottom of the quarry and recover that skull. My lads mentioned that a strange mist covered the floor in the room where they found the skull. I won't blame you if you bring friends with you. In fact, I encourage you to do so. The spiders have really made themselves at home in the quarry, and who knows what other evils Golfing Bull's head might stir up down there. Bring it up here so we can have a look at it, and maybe we can figure out what's going on. Oh, next one. Okay. This way. Is this a quest for inside here?
Stay a moment.
Defeat Greenfield spiders, defeat Greenfield's tree weavers, defeat Greenfield's queen. That sounds like stuff that's in there. The workers in the quarry broke through into a hidden chamber and released a swarm of spiders. I've never seen such monstrous creatures, and the beasts have taken over the whole quarry. I'm worried that the spiders might come out of the quarry and start spinning their webs and scary itself. If there's anything you can do to remove the spiders from the quarry, it'd be a great help. I don't want my home to become a spider's web. How would I get to the market? We're laughing on the inside, okay? We're laughing on the inside. Oh, there's one. I feel like these ones are slightly tougher than the other ones were. There's 2 down. Looks like that's our end target. Three down. I think we can hit that. I don't know why we did the tactical jump there, but seemed appropriate. That thing has a lot of life. Oh, and of course, there's already spiders that are respawning. That's not good. Unless that wasn't a respawn? Is this just one that we didn't see? That might... I think that one actually was already there, so no. However, this is not a bad strategy. Let her get back to over here. That way it takes her longer to walk over there. Because, yeah, she's level 13. And she's going to be a little tough one to beat. Oh, almost fell. That would have been terrible. Is she really going to run all the way over here? Okay, well, while she's doing that, we'll kill this one up here. Because I want all the room I can get to fight that one. I hear terrible noises from somewhere. It's up there. Sounded like. Where'd she go? Up that way? Oh, there she is. Yeah, so let her get back over here. Oh, God. No. Okay, so soloing in this game as anything other than a tank is going to be super fruitless because the spawns are just so fast. Alright, let's check out what a tank looks like, because I can't solo like reasonably easily without having to worry about a 30-second respawn on my head. I'm not interested. Do I only get 2 character slots? I guess so. Champion, what's champion? So that's like your classic warrior, it looks like. And that's like their tank kind of character, which I think that's what I'm gonna roll. Entering the game as a dwarf. I'll be right back, folks, while this is loading in. I'm just gonna grab a drink.
While about to begin your long day of work at the Silver Deep Mine, an old man beckons for you to come near. He is a close advisor of Thorin Oakenshield, the master of these halls. What could he have to say to a simple miner such as yourself?
Okay, and I'm back. And right on, gamer. And what the fuck? Really? A dwarf just starts out right in front of Gandalf? Automatically cooler.
Will you humor an old man and walk with me for a spell?
You there, you are a miner here, are you not? Tell me your name then, my good dwarf. Ah, me a fine name. I am Gandalf. You do not know me. Oh, but I do. I am also Gandalf if you do know me. Gandalf the Great. That's awesome to kind of hint at that for you. Now, will you humor an old man and walk with me for a spell? I'm quite tired and can use the company. All right, buddy. Oh, your Lord Thorin makes ready to go on a dangerous journey. Man, we got a square, or we got a rectangle butt. I swear I just heard a cat. Hail, Balin and Dwalin, it is time. He doesn't listen, and so I will have to give things a little nudge. You see, we need another party member for the company that departs for the Lonely Mountain. 13 won't do. Oh, more to say, huh? Thorin will not like my choice. Why, because it's a hobbit? Is that what's happening? Wait, so we're like way back in the timeline then, huh? Interesting. So when you play as a hobbit, you start at the Fellowship, and then when you start as a dwarf, you start at the Hobbit. Interesting. I shall see you on my return home, or return, son. Blah. Didn't even read it. Didn't read that one. Gandalf, is it time? We caught one. Yes, the rest of your company is assembling at somebody's court, all but one, of course. Of course, of course. Mysterious warrior of whom you speak so highly. I look forward to meeting him. Although Bilbo is an awfully strange name for a dwarf, he should be an interesting fellow. You are hereby appointed steward of these halls. I bid you a safe journey and a prosperous return, Master Thorn. Thorn departs, leaving his hall in the care of Gamor something. Dowersmith. All right, young one, you have dilly-dallied long enough. You ought to get back to work now. Hasn't your foreman given you enough to do? Gormor is in no mood to humor a young miner. You should collect your equipment from the satchel by the miner store. Isn't it, like, worse than the gears I start with? 5'9", 33, verse... Nope, this one's better, so... The weapon is crappier, though. Okay. Oh, interesting.
Have you equipped your weapon yet?
Yes, I have. Oh, this is... Now we gotta fight, huh? Shield bash. Shield bash. What's this? We got shield swipe and retaliation. Okay. Yeah, it's a little strange, I feel like, the crossing of all the timelines, but, you know.
We've got to clear out all these miners.
What do I know? We've got to clear out all these miners. A shaking tunnel is never a good sign, and we can even feel it outside. Quickly, Yami, take this passage straight ahead. I'll go off to the side passage. Okay. Run! Run! The end is nigh! Yeah, we are playing a tank. Because I think it'll be a lot easier down the when we hit, you know, middle to end game once. Because I play mostly solo, and as it turns out, mobs in this game respawn in like 60 seconds. So, if I'm not gonna have time to be able to set up an attack, you know, properly, then I definitely want to have the survivability instead. Awesome, man! Congrats! Okay, let's go. I'll warn you, though, Twister won't come easily. He's a little hard of... Ah, it's locked. It looks like I should jump up over there, but I can't. Wait, what's that shaking? It's a troll! Oh, God. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Right? Yeah, I kind of like it over here now. Okay, all right, I'm going. Oh, wait, nope, I'm not. We must be quick. I don't know how long Gimli can keep that troll busy before the beast overpowers him. It's suddenly unlocked now. Okay. Makes sense. The corpse of this dwarf is ancient yet unchanged. He is well preserved and bears a strange rune upon his chest. Easy peasy. I'm coming, Gimli. I'm coming. Wait for me, Gimli. Don't kill him yet. You shall trouble us no more. It's too good. We definitely didn't steal that idea. I wish Twister had not been so careless. I'm glad Gormar fetched me in time. I had no doubt Ami's courage, but I think this foe would have overwhelmed you both. Oh my, what's this? What do you have there, Gormar? I found a trinket underfoot. I expect you will find many trinkets and forgotten artifacts. These are the ruins. Ah, Skorgrim, my great ancestor, was murdered here in the ancient times. The elves do not remember it that way, but it is also no matter. Ami, you look as though you have something to say.
You found the body of a dwarf, did you?
Do you hear that, Gormar? I wonder if Ami has come upon Skorgrim, lying under the collapsed ruins where he was smitten by an elf warrior named Talagan. But that is a matter for years long past. My business is with Thorin today. Gormar may look into the grave of his ancestor while he is steward of this land in Thorin's absence.
75 years after the death of Thorin, his halls in the Blue Mountains have fallen under the rule of the Dourhand clan. Tribute from Thorin's halls has ceased, and King Dain of the Lonely Mountain has dispatched Lord Dwalin and a company of dwarves to uncover the cause.
Wow, so that was literally the only time that we were in that part? Then why were we even back then? Like, I'm so confused. Why even show us that?
I have come to offer my service to this party of elves.
Here, I get just to like touch on that hobbitness, I guess. Doesn't make sense to me, or the book The Hobbit. But here we are, as Dwalin bid, standing amongst this party of elves who arrived when we did. But now what? Who should we talk to? That fellow over there, the dark-haired one, looks to be the leader of this company. Dwalin sent us to find out why they are here and if we may be of any assistance to them. You are the more courteous dwarf, Ami. Go on and speak to that tall fellow. Do you think he speaks the common tongue? Yo, Eladan, what's up?
It is interesting that the dwarves arrived when we did. though we came for different purposes.
Hail, friend dwarf. I was not aware that Dwal and a former guest of my father's had come hither as well. Perhaps our two guests are not unrelated. I and my brother Elrohir have come to investigate a dream my father had. Evil stirs, or it will if we are too late. You have been to this area more recently than we. It has been many long years since last these elves were in Edhilion, their ruined home of old. Perhaps you can help us with your knowledge of these halls. Yeah, give me that heavy armor.
Stay a moment.
My father is great among the wise, and his dreams and foretellings do not
Oh,
often
yeah.
stray from the mark.
Nice, looking better already. Seek Marathon's insight on the riddle of Elrond's dream. For elves as well. Okay. There you are.
Meg of Onan, what do you make of this riddle?
I'm here to help solve the riddle that is Elrond's dream. Look yonder, Ami. Thorn's Hall belches smoke and soot, and the white snow of the mountain is black ere it touches the floor of the valley. Upon snow-colored black. What do you think? It is rather literal for a riddle. Okay. Right. Yep. All the same. I just don't understand why we got a look at the Hobbit. It just seems weird.
I was
That
the
felt
one who
really
led
out of
the
place.
party here, but there is a slight flaw in my thinking.
I was the one who led the party here, for I believe the Dour King is none other than Skorgrim, king of the Dour Hands of old. There is only one problem with my logic. Skorgrim has been dead for many long years. He died here when he tried to raid Edhilion for elven relics that he believed would ensure his immortality. I hope I have not led the party astray, but my heart tells me Skorgrim is part of this story. And then that's where they get the inlay right there. They're like, no, this was just to set up the Skorgrim storyline. That's all.
Why did Dorolas lead us here?
Dorlas
Skorgrim
led
is
us
dead.
here because he believes that Skorgrim is the Dour King in my father's dream. Had I known, I would never have let this party be led here. Skorgrim is dead! My father watched him die. But Marathon believes she has found a piece of the puzzle. The black snow, dirtied from the Dour Hand's slovenly stewardship of these halls. I will permit the investigation to continue, but I am very skeptical and disappointed in Duralis' judgment. Well, you're wrong, all right, Eladin, because I saw the body, man. I'm telling you. I saw it. Oh, I skipped one. Shit. No idea what's happening. Talk to the Guardian trainer. Light armor. Guardian. Teach me your ways.
Mind my words, traveler.
Yeah, I don't, yeah. I gotcha. I'm gonna show you. All right, there we go. Oh, good to know. Thank you, LotR. Let's go. Let's grab it right now. We're gonna search for Bilbo. Put that in. Wait, how do we redeem code? Save Bilbo. Boom, just like that. It includes 10 missions for levels 20 to 130. Nice. I honestly, I think this will probably be the main, is this guy.
How can I be of service?
You could give me an axe that doesn't suck. Ooh, but that shield sucks even less. We only go 3 DPS up, but that gives us like 100 more armor. I'm thinking that's what we're going to go with. Oh, we get that no matter what. Okay. Minus 20% movement, minus 2 armor, plus 1 parry chance. It's all the same right now, so. Go with what doesn't give us a negative, I suppose. Boom. Eladan? Wherefore art thou, Eladan?
You have a true warrior's heart.
Well done, Ami. You have a true warrior's heart. Thank you. Thank you. Learning the ways of a guardian throughout your life is not an easy feat, but it is rewarding. I will give Doralis' theory a chance since we are here. Marathon is not unconvinced either. We should investigate the ruins of Edhelion, the place where Skorgrim fell, to ensure that he is still dead. The elves watched him die, so if Skorgrim's grave is undisturbed, then the mystery will be even greater. Talk to Dorniel about her memories of Edhelion. Talk to who? Where? What? Oh, that way. Of course. Let us hither. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie. That is a pretty sexy color palette right there. The contrast from here to that foreground. There's an art to the gradients of foreground to background for sure that is lost on many people. But that's smexy. This is more my area here, you know. Cold, dreary, a lot of death and, you know, nothing happening. Shire's like super cheery and just sort of brings me down, you know what I mean? It's like, it's too happy.
I do not think I have the will to go back into that place.
I am lucky to be alive after the injuries I bore the day Edhelion fell. I do not think I have the will to go back into that place. It is only a shadow of its former glory now. Only pain remains. Come on, that was like centuries ago. Just because you can remember it like it was yesterday. What is this? Yeah, okay, so we got the one thing we need. Oh yeah, I'm right in front of the person. Okay.
I was here.
That's real.
Rebellion fell.
I was a healer, but my strength and mending was not enough to mend the hurts caused by Skorgrim and his Dourhand warriors. I cannot return here without great sadness in my heart. It was such a needless war. He sought immortality in the relics we kept here, but found only death. Poor fool. Poor silly fool. Gate. Just in case we were wondering. We know what these are. Dronger Whitehorn.
How can I be of service?
It was across this bridge that the brave Talagan brought the library's walls down upon Skorgrim and himself, thus putting an end to Skorgrim's lust for immortality. The walls smote them both as they crumbled. But that is a strange flower, one that I have never seen before. Is it familiar to you, dwarf?
Mind my words, traveler.
You are the dwarf that discovered Skorgrim's body some years ago, are you not? It was the ruined cellar of Edhelion's library that you came upon, above which Skorgrim Dourhand fell to his doom after attacking my fair city. The mine is just down the mountainside from here. You should perhaps continue your search where it started and see if his body lies preserved there still. For my part, I have no wish to look upon Skorgrim again. Y'all a bunch of pansies. I do not have permission for that. Out and around we go. And around we go. I guess it's down here? Yeah. No. I know. It can't be. Can't be that far away. Can it? No, yeah, it's up there. I just gotta find a way around, I guess. Could it be in here? Yep. Kill that little guy. This little guy. Oh, yeah, this looks familiar. There's all 4 of those. Just a bunch of them over there. I don't think we need to kill them, though. These things remind me of a goat. You ever seen goats scream? That's what these guys remind me of. Oh wait, and his body's gone. Wait, no, we wouldn't have to look. We'd have to look back here, wouldn't we? Oh, good. They're not even attacking me anymore. No, his body would have been back there. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking that his body was up that way, but no, it was down here. So, yep, he's definitely back. Because he should have been right there. Oh, Eladan. Eladan. I brought you flowers. We have begun the courtship of Eladan. This place is pretty cool. That person was looking at us. But hello, person with a bear pet. This is what the lore master that has the pets. We'll have to make one of those at some point, just to have some fun with pets. Be on your guard, dwarf. Goblins lay not far beyond these oh, goblins again, huh?
That is a vile little flower, and one I have not seen before.
You say it grew where Skorgrim died and where his body lay in death for all these years? Such magic is not common with dwarves. His body has been moved, though we do not know where. It seems that the flowers follow him in death. Perhaps they will lead to his new grave.
Red flowers
will you lend me your
leading
ear?
a trail of blood through the snow.
A trail, Ami. Red flowers leading a trail through the snow. Do you think these footprints of blood? Excuse me. Blood-red footsteps upon snow-colored black, where the Dour King walks to take back his throne and finish what was begun. We have black snow, and the body of the Dour King has been moved, leaving the fell flowers as footprints. Something evil is at work here, and I am sure something evil was at work when he sought our relics for immortality. We must follow him again. My brother is scouting for signs as well. Seek him as you search. Okay. So, back down the mountain we go. Oh, wait, we got new stuff. Put these here. Wait, what was that button? There's a button. No. That one. Bump, bump, bump. Done. Let's put these kind of over here. Slowly remembering some of the keys to push and what have you. Parkour, parkour. Oh. Yep. We were supposed to land on that ledge right there. Well, we have pretty messed up walk right there. Let's just see how long these last. 18 seconds. Oh, nothing at all. Old-fanged Barghest. Oh. I wonder how many of these flowers there are. Nope. I think I see a stopping point.
Look what the Dour Hands have done to this place.
Ami, I did not expect to see you here. I asked to speak with the steward, and the Dour Hands directed me here. This was once a great storage house of thorns. I don't think I like what the Dour Hands have done with the place.
Down yonder is Gorm, the steward appointed by Thorin before he left.
Gormer is the reason we have come, and the leader of this Dour Hand rabble you see all over the place. You were the well-spoken one in our party, Ami. You might as well go speak with him and find out what he has done here, and why he has grown silent over the years. Need to sell all that garbo. Am I allowed to is that guy gonna fight me? Oh, okay. Nope. Oh, he looks cool.
Have you come to pay your respects at Skogrim's tomb?
Zed Ami, it's been long indeed since last we met. I remember you. You were the dwarf that discovered Skorgrim's body the day I discovered the relics he sought. The long beards of Dwalin's party are not welcome here, but you I might allow, for your good deed. Do you like what I have done with the place? Welcome to Skorgrim's tomb.
No one is to gain admittance to Skogrim's tomb.
I'm afraid you've come here for nothing anyway, Ami. No one is to gain admittance to Skorgrim's tomb. It is a sacred ground, and only descendants of Skorgrim, that is the Dour Hands, have leave to enter. You are more than welcome to pay your respects to our fallen king at his shrine, which is just east of here, in the Rockbelly Pit. Skorgrim was a great king, after all, and he deserves tribute. Oh, does he?
You shall pay your respects to Skogrim.
Lord Gormer has told us that you were the one to first discover Skorgrim's body the day the Silver Deep mine nearly collapsed. When Gormer took his stewardship, this has earned you a small amount of favor with us, even though your party of Longbeards has come unbidden and unwelcome. We are having a commemoration of Skorgrim's many achievements as king of the Dour Hands, but we need ritual stones, black as pitch. I was not able to find enough for everyone that plans to attend. They are a form of tribute to Skorgrim King. You should make yourself useful and collect some more. They can be found in and around the Winterheight Cave east of here. Oh, okay. All right. Whoa. Man, that's just pure sex appeal right there, folks. That's just pure sex appeal. Oh, Bajarni. Oh, wait. It says I need to go over this way. Get these stones. Oh, okay. I was like, is this literally the only thing here? All right, 2 more bats. Let's make that 1 more bat. And no more bats. And 1 more stone. Whoa. Now, I wonder if we... Nice, yep. I was gonna say, will that slow our descent so that we will not take tons of damage? And the answer is yes. Wait, is that? Yeah, okay. It's a crazy looking door. Iron stud muffin, here you go.
The very stones we need.
Not bad for a Longbeard. Lord Gormer was right. You are not our enemy. Your loyalty to the Dour Hands will not be forgotten, Guardian. Higher parry allows us to use that, yeah, the shield, the parry skill more, so go with that for now. Wait, was visit the shrine? Oh, I have to take those rocks to the shrine. Okay, I knew that. I mean, let's come on. Wait, what? Oh, it's in the pit. Shit. I did not just mess that up that bad. Alright, well, let's go back. There's no other quest I can get. Okay. Alright, well, let's just run through all this crap. I really am a big fan of these dwarf statues that they've got all over the place. These are super cool. Let's see. 139 XP. It's actually, surprisingly, a good amount. Wait. What? I missed it. How did we miss it? Is this it? No? Was it just the big thing right in the front? Oh, no. Oh, okay. We just broke ankles. That was terrifying. Okay, yep. I think that statue's pretty sweet looking, quite frankly. I can't believe all we needed to do was just literally look at it. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by, LotR. You have a good rest of your morning or night or afternoon, whichever it is. Yep, take care. So you walked in our shrine, did you? As you can see, the Dour Hand's reverence of our fallen king is very great. The Longbeards and the elves do not understand such loyalty, so this was perhaps a good lesson for you. Morning, okay. Yeah, it's getting there. It's 1:42 a.m. for me right now. Have a good one, though. But do not... wait, this is blah, blah, blah. So you walked in our shrine, did you? As you can see, the Dour Hand's reverence of our fallen king is very great. The Longbeards and the elves do not understand such loyalty, so this was perhaps a good lesson for you. But do not go away just yet. I'm sure you can think of more tasks to occupy while you trespass, eh, Ami?
It will be a busy
Would you like to be here
day
to
for
witness
all
the
my
ritual of
folk.
commemoration of our fallen king? As steward of these halls, I welcome you to celebrate with us. I will not be long now. In fact, I believe the preparations begin tonight. What say you, Ami? Think on it, will you? Return to me when you have decided. Just be sure you make the right decision. Ah-ho! Run along now, friend. I have no more time for you. I'll be a busy day for all my folk. It will be a busy day for all my folk. Let's see, how are we looking? We've had like a total armor overhaul. Hey, we look like a regular fighting dwarf right here. Oh, crap. I just realized we didn't alter our appearance at all, though. Oh, well. Can always do that later. Talk to Dwalin and tell him Gwalmer's plans. Be about your business. I do believe that dwarf is drunk. No vertical on us.
Thank goodness you're here.
Nos Grimsong sent me word that you were finding out what you could from the elves that settled up near the ruins. You spoke to Gormor as well. The traitor? Skorgrim is not the king of Thorin's halls. This place belongs to Thorin's line. I have too much on my plate for the nonsense of the Dour Hands and their strange rituals. Look, Ami, since you went away, the dwarves of our party fell ill. Look, all of these dwarves are sick. Dying, I think. I cannot do another thing until I figure out what we can do to help them. I don't even know what happened to make them ill. How can I help cure them if I don't know what they came by, or how they came by this plague? Those foul Dour Hands have really let this place crumble. Thorin would be livid if he could see it now, full of poison and death. All right. So we need sick bear samples and soil patches from the road. Or the river, excuse me. So it looks like we are going to head this way. We're going to talk to this stable master real fast. Did I not see the door to this place? Can I not get in here? Is it up? Is it up above me? Is there stuff above me? I think that's what it is. I think there's stuff up on the wall. That sounds cool. Oh well, let's just move about, get our sludge samples and mountain bear KOs. Hey, I don't want to do it either. I'm sorry. Two more samples. Grab this poor guy first. And pick this up. I mean, pick this up. Pick this up. Takes care of that. Take out one more bear. We'll go with this one. Hit him with a little bit of like bam, and then bang, boom. Another one of those, like a hi-ya. All right. Go turn these back into ballin'. Oh, dwallin', excuse me.
If the water of the river has been tainted, that explains it.
The soil along the river is foul, you say, so you think that the water that flows from the clean mountain springs is tainted by a putrid rot? And these bears, look, the meat is rotted even though they are fresh killed. This must be what is taking hold of the dwarves in my party. Many of my dwarves stopped at the river to fill their flasks. No wonder they are sick. What can we do?
Mountain springs should be the purest of water.
Especially in these parts, something must be causing the water to run foul. Will you explore the source of the river? Perhaps there will be evidence as to what caused the vile plague, because now we don't even know what it is that's making my poor dwarves sick. If we can make the river run clean again, I have hope for the animals in the snows here as well. Maybe Thorn's Hall won't be lost to sickness. I got you. All right, back to the river. Standard MMO tactics. Just run back and forth endlessly. They don't look sick as much as they look drunk. We're just gonna run in here real quick because it seems like this may be the stable. Nope. Worth a check. I think we have to fix the sickness in the town before we can access the NPCs that would normally be where they're supposed to be. That's what it looks like. So we're going up or we're going left? Like up. Nope. Second level. Or like the first level we were at. How dare you? Aha! Holy crap. That, I know. Yeah, that's why I was gonna go take care of you first. Take that. Oh, I just now have to defeat guards. Of course. Dude, you look awesome. I would love to have one of you to help till my garden. That'd be so nice. Where are you running to?
Those are ill tidings.
The dwarves with Dwalin drank from the river water below, you say? That is ill tidings. The creatures here are transformed by plague and look as if they will die very soon. I came this way to scout for signs of my father's dream, but the grim dwarves here have kept me from getting much further. Something evil stirs in that cave. Can you feel it?
I believe there may be hope for the sick dwarves yet.
When poison seeps into the land, oftentimes the land will strive to heal itself, much as our own bodies will fight infection. If you explore inside the mountain, you might find just such an event. I believe that medicinal plants will grow inside, and those will help to cure the dwarves, but the source of the poison itself is yet to be discovered, though I have my suspicions. I feel a powerful chill when I stand near this entrance to the mountain. I will stand guard here while you explore the cave. All right, then. What cave? This cave? This cave. Check. This one. Not the other one. This one. Alright, give me 1 second, folks, before we go in here and get some herbs. I am going to go and use the restroom real quick and grab a drink. I'll be right back. All right. Sickly mountain white. A wriggling worm. Ooh. Take that. Okay. For some reason I was thinking we missed one, but I guess it was these ones down here. Get these herbs. And let's see, we need 2 more. Take that. class does a lot of like broad sweeping attacks. Or that could be the weapon. Not fall down there. Just need one more. Oh, that looks ominous as hell. Yeah. I'm gonna spin in circles until we all get sick and forget where I am. Hey, how's it going, Azradeath? I think so. I'm a fan of the lore as it is, so I'm a little biased. But as somebody who had never played it the entire time it's been out until, this last week or so, I've been pretty much, pretty well enjoying it. And I like the fact that you can access anything that you could buy with real money through actually just grinding stuff in the game, including DLC, which is pretty rare. But as somebody who's played a lot of MMOs, yeah, I would say I've had a good time with it so far. I'm very early on still. And of course the storyline is very rich and deep just because of all the lore it has to work with. And from everything I've heard from the other player base is that they've done a great job sticking to the world that they were trying to create. Or the world they were trying to bring to life, Level 6. So, the blast plant must be down this way. Oh, that was cool. That's a new move. It's one of those things that it kind of is going to depend on, what you're into. But if you like MMORPGs and you have any desire at all to get to experience the Tolkien lore, this is the absolute best chance to ever get into it. And actually, it's a good time to get into the game, period, and just that tomorrow's, I guess, the game's 14th anniversary. So they're doing all kinds of cool stuff in celebration of that. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh god. Huh. These sons of... But yeah, I'm really enjoying it with this tank character, especially. Tank dwarf. There we go. That's what we needed. Examine the cave for what might be causing the blight of Arid Luin. I wonder if that means... I guess either way. It's almost like a dead end. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to be in it. That looks bad. Oh, and of course, okay. I was like, and we gotta walk back through it, but nope, we're good. Okay. And another thing about this game that's pretty nice is that the game world is absolutely massive. So there's the Shire, which is to run, or like to run on foot from here to here takes like 20 minutes almost, probably 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And that's just one section, which is just one section of the map. Like the map is absolutely massive. It's a huge game world. I actually had somebody come into the chat and tell me how big the actual world was. Like apparently they knew, and it's like something like 180,000 square miles or something. It's one of the biggest game worlds in the history of gaming, actually. This world is. I don't believe it is the largest. I think that is a title kept still just for EVE Online. But yeah, it's pretty big. Aha! A fell light burns in this corner of the cave with an acrid glow. Foul beast, who goes there? You gotta come to me. I'm not fighting you in that crap. It's not happening. Tonight the little dwarf king shall walk again, but we are the ones who shall return to life. Oh, so yeah, great. That guy's not even raising his great grandpa dwarf from the dead. He's bringing some evil moss monster. It figures. Yeah, so right now, if you know anything about the lore, we are helping out the line of Thorin, Oak and Shield. I haven't tried fighting in first person. I feel like as a dwarf, it's going to be weird because we're so short again. Yeah, not the biggest fan of that. That little slimy noise is it's kind of terrible. Wait, is that a way out? That's the way out. Over here.
Ah,
I brought
you.
you
Be a hero to those dwarves.
Ah, you've collected pure herbs. You will be a hero to those dwarves, Zami. Tell me of what you saw in the cave while I mix a salve to help the sick. Let's see. Heavy, medium, light. Give me the heavy.
These leaves can be crushed to make a powerful remedy.
Do you smell the clear sap? It is the blood of the mountain, striving to cleanse itself of corruption. Take this vial, Ami. I've drained enough sap to save those dwarves. If we can rally them in time, our two parties should be able to rid Arid Lune of the horrible fate that awaits it. I will not stand idly by while these fair, clean lands are poisoned with death. Go well, my friend. Hopefully I will see you again when we meet to put a stop to this madness. All right, then. I swear. You son of a bitch. 'Cause, 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 'c Get wrecked, kid. Oh, this is all that crap I collected. Oh yeah, time to pick a specialization. Oh boy. The troop tanking build, use both AoE and single targeted taunts. The primary focus is protection and survival. Use blades and high damage attacks to defeat foes. Use light damage and two-handed tanking in combat. Excels at debuffing, gaining survivability by making their enemies weaker. Guardians may tank with a two-handed weapon to inflict higher damage. Skills have high base damage, bleeds, and powerful finishing skills. Primary focus is protection and survival. Let's see. Force opening an attack that will open a parry response. Any skills that are based on successful parry response will not be played. Just gives us a whole bunch of gives us some buffs and then the taunt. We're gonna wait for a minute on that. I think I know which one I want to go with, but we're gonna wait. I do believe we can always re-specialize pretty easily too, but yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Not so mean, are ya? Oh, we need to go back this way. I have come to fix you, my dwarves. My brethren. Again, you don't seem sick, you just seem drunk, but that's okay.
Can this be?
By what miracle do you return with a draught to cure my poor dwarves? You are a valuable friend to have, Ami. Please don't let me get in your way. Go ahead and give that remedy to the sick dwarves. Hey, Bogey. You're looking a little rough, buddy. Siller. Here you go. Olin. It's your turn. Okay, I think that one is just drunk. I don't think he's sick. Where's Matthew? Oh, I see him.
Dead is dead, in my opinion. What is this nonsense?
We cannot allow the Dour Hands to resurrect their king with such foul sorcery, Ami. They have poisoned the mountains and soiled the lands of Thorin. Gormar's fall to the corruption is unforgivable. Come, let us journey to the tomb. The sons of Elrond are waiting. We will make a great stand against the Dour Hands, and they will think twice before falling to greed again. The tomb's entrance lies in a deep crag east of here. I don't know what to expect once we get inside, so stay on your guard and be ready for anything. Are you ready to travel to the tomb? I am indeed. Let us away.
It would seem that Gormor and the Dour Hands have allied themselves with evil, fell spirits of old, just as Skorgrim himself did long ago. Now Ivar the Bloodhand, a gaunt lord, threatens to sway the Dour Hands to evil with the terrifying ritual about to take place in Skorgrim's tomb.
Can you sense it on me? The last time I felt something like this was when I was crossing through Mirkwood all those years ago. We'll need to keep our wits sharp in here. Elrohir and the others are here to help, but we shouldn't delay too long, or we may miss our chance to stop whatever evil is happening here. We must go now. Are you ready? Indeed we are. Oh, as we sidestrape the wrong direction. Charge! Come along now! To the end of this hall, we must stop the Dour Hands. Gormor, you must stop this. Stop? Even as the Dour Hands reclaim their glory? I think not. No more will Longbeards and Elves determine our fortunes. Skorgrim will return. Of course, you will not live to see it. Kill them all!
Ivar is too powerful.
I fear what Gormar has done. We may be too late, but Ivar is too powerful for us to storm the tomb directly. He will stop us if we try. We will need to find another way around. Eladin and Elrohir will go to see if they can find an alternate path. We will head up these stairs and see if we can sneak around the side. Let's hurry. We got this, Dwalin. This guy's name is Nos, dude. He is pumped up, trust me. He's gonna get it. We are too late. The ritual has begun. Patience, there are too many for us. It's time to bring back the great dwarf lord, but first, sacrifices must be made. Sacrifices? What are you saying? Skorgrim must lead. There are more powerful forces in Awakening. It is not the Dour Hands we mean to empower. Skorgrim was right. We'll right this wrong. Wait, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Some shit is going down, and it doesn't look good. And we have been anesthetized. Uh-oh. Dwarf Lich King. I have awoken. Good, then come with me, Skorgrim. We have much to discuss, and forces gather that would stop us. I will follow you, Ivar. Let these dwarves handle the others. I am betrayed! Stop now, Ivar! Skorgrim must stay and return us to our former glory! Why did I mess this up so bad? Oh. Oh, shit. I was just gonna say my dog needs to go outside. I'm not attacking anybody else, dude. You are mine, Gormor. You are mine, buddy. Suck it, chump. Shield bash. Yep. That was the final blow. Oh, there's another one. Shit. Oh, he's dead. Okay, 1 second. I've got to let my dog out. I'll be right back. Okay.
We need to get out of here.
We have made a significant blow to the Dour Hands. Even if we could not stop the ritual from taking place, Skorgrim will have to be dealt with another day. Quickly now, we must flee. Whatever Ivar has done, the place is coming down around us. Run! Ah, shit. The main way is blocked. We must find the elves and flee this tomb. Oh, shit. The dead lurk everywhere. The good news, at least, is that we have defeated Gormor and most of the Dour Hands. The dead have subsided for a moment, but more will be here before much time passes. We need to get through this door. Several Dour Hands ran in here and barricaded themselves inside. My axe will take care of that. No problem. Move aside. Stand back now. Ah! Ah! Onward! We've not much time, boys! What is that? What is that? Oh, it's... I like how they just left me. No! Shit! Was that one of the elves? I didn't even see who was. This could go bad. I don't know who just got crushed by a rock. But I feel like that was bad. Oh, fuck it. I'm going for it. I wonder if that does damage if it hits me. Kind of feel like it might. Ooh, I wonder what happens if you fall off that.
Let us leave these halls behind us.
Ah, even though we did not stop the Dour Hands' plans, we have done well this day, Ami. At the end of the day, Thorn's Hall shall be free of the Dour Hands, and all will know they are dwarfs of no account. I wonder, though, when will we see the effects of this day in the return of Skorgrim? I'll be glad to have you in Thorn's Hall as one of my good and sturdy dwarves. Now let us leave these halls behind us. Yes, I am ready to leave these halls. And let the dog back in. All right. Skogie. Actually, we are going to call you Skogie.
Well met.
It's about time. There's an important task that you need to attend to, so pay attention.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
The captain of the guard in R has been looking for you for an hour at least, and what's worse for you, he's already angry due to a guard having abandoned his post. You may find an R in Farron's court. If I were you, I would tread carefully around him. All right then, if that's what you say. Looks like we need to go yonder.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Can you keep a secret? I was exploring an old cave over yonder when I was attacked by one of those vicious cave claws. In the fight, I accidentally left my pickaxe behind. Could you go and get my pick for me? And while you're at it, kill off a few of those cave claws so I can continue my digging in peace. The cave is to the southeast in Winter Heights. Hurry now, I think I was nearing a vein of gold when they drove me out. Ooh. Now that definitely looks like something I could do. Hey, it's Tinder.
Hear me out,
I'll
fella.
swipe right, buddy. Master Builder. The Great Canal for which I am responsible. Oh. That's some of that good armor. Gypsum, sand, and stones, huh? I need to mix a mortar to seal the crack, but our stores are bare now. We need stone and gypsum from the new Merksome tunnels and sand from the Rockabilly pit. Done. Old Shimmer Shield, eh?
Welcome. You have come at a most fortuitous time.
I was just thinking of all the things I've got to do, and me here on duty. I've got my brother's armor to get polished. He'd do it himself if he had a mind to, but I'm afraid Kali does not have our family's sense of duty. He'll never earn his commander's respect, always being late, never diligent in his duties, always wearing his old worn armor and filthy uniform. Perhaps he could be of some service to an old warrior. Could you bring this armor up to Bruni Stonehelm and have him polish it for me? Bruni stands among the armor merchants of Thorn's Hall, where the canal runs through the mountain. Oh, and here we
It
go.
is an insult.
Good, you received my summons. At least someone knows their duty. Come now, we must speak of circumstances most dire and worrisome.
Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
It's so guttural. The news I have received is most unsettling, Ami. One of the armories has been left unguarded. Vithar has been a stalwart and dependable guard until now, but he has apparently abandoned his post. Outrageous. I want you to investigate the unguarded treasury and confirm that Vithar is not there. If anything is missing, I'll have his armor. He was next in line for commendation, but after this, he won't see any praise for 30 years. The Arming Cave is to the northwest, very near the great statue of Thorin carved in the mountain. Go there and look for Vithar. And looks like we got one more quest over here we can take a look at.
Come and stay.
Welcome and well met. I could use your help if you have a moment. I have a bit of a problem. Nothing terrible, mind you, but difficult for this old dwarf. You see, it's my son, Gisli. He's a good fellow and all, but he is young and doesn't have the experience of his elders. He has just received his first post, down on Nonglund in the Vale of Thrain. I want to send Gisli his favorite meal so he knows I'm thinking about him, but I don't have the most important ingredient, cave claw legs. If you can bring me a batch, I just know Gisli will be pleased. You can find cave claws in the old mine east of Thorin's Halls. If you've not had a good meal until you've tasted my stew. Well then. Let's go get us some cave claw legs, shall we? So yeah, it's still that one. Got a bunch of stuff to do over there, it looks like, too. Looks like this will take us up to the cave. No? So, cave claw legs just run around not in caves down here? That's seemingly what it's trying to say. Oh, they straight up do. 100%. You're a non-cave claw. What is this? Collect stones. No. Defeat cave claws in cave. Let's go ahead and actually... the lost tool. Because there's cave claws there, and that way we can take care of more than one quest at a time. Which means that's the one that we need to go there for. I should have listened to my instincts the first time and just gone where we were going to go. You mean? That was weird. It sort of looked like it was going to let us go, but then instead it like waited and I almost like a actual predator thing. Like if you run, it chases you. That's sort of what looked like what happened. There we go. And now we can do both at the same time. We should be killing those and collecting legs, I do believe. Unless it requires us to only get cave claws from those outside areas. Nope, we just got one. I was gonna say, that would be really weird and kind of silly, but you never know. Some weird noises. I don't know why that cave claw just like ran away from us, but you know, whatever. Never stood a chance, poor little guys. I don't know what this guy was doing. It's like he was trying to chase somebody or something. I'm not exactly sure. Uh-oh. Ooh, some lag. That was the game too, because yeah, stream didn't drop any frames, network or otherwise, on either computer, so. Server lag. It's the first time I think I've really felt something that chunky before. Okay, we've got all of our legs. We don't need to fight them anymore. Last sand. There's the lost tool. So there's that part all taken care of. Oh, we gotta go outside first. Talk to Vithar. That's the prologue. Sprung a leak. And where is a new shine at? Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and just do the go do the sprung a leak first, and then we'll come back and turn stuff in, and we'll do the armor one. Well, no, we might as well go do the armor one first, just because I have a worry that it may make us go somewhere else and collect something, because just going to drop it off seems a little simple. So we will go and do this one first, and then we'll go over and get the gypsum and the stones. It's pretty cool looking.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
I don't want to worry about crafting right now. Wait, who are we taking this to? Bruni. Is there a Bruni out here? Skoji. Old Skojameister. Nobody out here named that. Borg, Bendy, Borka, RP. Nope, nope, nope. And a nope. Whole bunch of nope. Okay, inside. He's got to be inside. Bruni! Bruni! Gotta be around here somewhere. Yep, I got that part. Bavor?
Greetings, traveler.
I wonder if you could lend me a hand. I've been trying to repair this device, which opens access to the old vault of the mountain, but some key pieces, ancient gears, were removed and scattered long ago to prevent the Dour Hands getting their grubby hands on the vault treasure. Now that we have finally ousted the Dour Hands from Thorn's Hall, it is time to open the vault, but first this device must be repaired. Old Sindri Winchmaster, the artificer who made this, had skill far beyond mine. So I'll need the actual pieces that were lost to have any hope of getting it to work again. They say the first missing gear was hidden somewhere in an old cave in the Winter Height. Up on the pass southeast from Thorn's Hall, you'll probably find it in a chest somewhere in the cave. There's a trick to the chest, by the way. You have to press in at the corners to open it. Okay, why not? I do believe that that is talking about the pit that we just came out of, where we just got the sand and stuff. I do believe that is where he's talking about. It's saying... No, that was that. I don't see the target in here. Vault Keeper. Novice Weapon Crafter. Bard of Thornsall. Vault Keeper, Vault Keeper. That quest is legitimately now just gone. Among the armor merchants. Is over yonder. That should be right over here, I believe. So as it turns out, it helps to read your quests. So this was not the armor smithing area? Ah, this is, excuse me. I wasn't there yet. I still don't see him. The quest tracker is full. Okay, well then untrack that one. Why does it say it's locked? Stone can be found among the armor merchants of Thorns Hall, where the canal runs through the mountain. Gotta be outside, I guess. I'm a little confused that we didn't see him outside then, if he was there. Auctioneer. Vault Keeper. Oh, Armor Smiths. There we go. That's where we need to go. So apparently in the forging room, they only count weapons. That's okay. Onwards to the armor smith section, I suppose. I love how big and grand the dwarves make their halls, considering how short and stout they are. Here we go.
What do you need?
What's this? I know that armor. That's Holly's, unless I missed my guess. I haven't the time to polish his armor again. I'm far too busy. I was supposed to go down to Noglin, the way station to the south, and pick up the guard's damaged armor. No, I have no time to clean Hallow's armor today. You will just have to leave it here, and I will see if I can get to it before next week. Unless you go down to Noglin and retrieve the guard's armor for me. I don't know. Can I also, while I'm here, can I, we're gonna go sell all, and then we're gonna buy back our potions. And yeah, I don't want any of the rest of this, right? Might be useful, but not at the moment. And we're out. Okay, let's get out of the hall, back outside, and then get the other things done. Pretty cool. What quest is this? I don't think I saw this one. Flossie. What you got for me, Flossie? Ah, there she is. Thank you, Ami. But I've sad news. A friend of mine told me that the cave's been tapped dry. There's not but fool's gold in there. But don't you worry. I'll find my claim one of these days. Oh, we already did it. Oh, this is the turn-in. Okay. So runestone. Javelin. Staff. Bow, knife. Don't want any of those. What's this thing? Is that something? Is it like a weapon of some kind of mage or something? I guess we go with this. It's got higher DPS. Actually. I assume that's just because it's going to attack fast. Well, I don't know where to see where our attack speed is, so. We'll just assume. All right, and we can go ahead and head this way now. Ooh. Server's being a little rough tonight. Hey, he's actually here now.
What do you want?
Nice. Okay, there we go. This game, your stables are basically like your fast travel points, so you have to discover them in order to be able to have them. So you always want to make sure that you go and, visit each stable master you come to, just to ensure that you have you know, all your fast travels available. Oh, looks like we're gonna go up and then over. Wait, where did you come from? Uh-oh, you don't look too good, buddy.
My father.
Oh.
This is a sad day.
What happened? What am I doing inside the arming cave? I was standing guard just outside the door like I always do, and then... my head... Someone must have clubbed me and dragged me inside while they robbed the arming cave bare. This is terrible. That caved-in passage must be how they got in. Someone spent a long time digging that tunnel, I'd wager. Hurry back to Captain Anar and tell him what happened. Tell him also that it won't happen again. I'm sure it won't help matters, but please tell him I wasn't sleeping at my post. I don't know how this could have happened. And on my shift. Yeah, that's just bad luck, man. Bad luck, dwarf. Excuse me. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to say it dramatically, but one ring to rule them all, one ring to find them, one ring to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them. It's the best I can do right off just out of nowhere. The second that I try to be serious, I immediately want to just smile and laugh. Like anytime, I'm a terrible liar for that same reason. Anytime that I ever try to lie or like get real serious, I immediately just smile and laugh. Which is a good thing, because it, you know, makes it so that you don't lie, but just a random side effect of trying to be on point for something. Thank you. I gave it a try. Gave it the old try. See, these guys were not here the last time I was over here. I don't know where these guys came from. Are you trying to run? No, none of that. Where am I going? Wait, there's supposed to be stones up there, I think. I'm sorry, cat, but you're gonna attack me, and I don't want you to attack me, so... Oh, wait, no, it's not over there. Oh, I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. I need to be over there now. Get off it. I think it's in here. Yeah, the Merkstone tunnels. This is where we needed to be. So here we'll collect some gypsum and some stone. Yep, boom. Let's see. I don't know if there's any way I can attack one and not get them all on me. 556. 549. Not too bad. It's probably worth grinding through and just making sure we kill everything in here. Just for the extra XP. Not gonna lie, with this dagger, I feel like we're more of a rogue right now. Okay. Pretty easy to dispatch all those guys. And we went from that to 488. So yeah, it's definitely worthwhile. Levels are so low to so much. It's such a small amount of XP to get to the next level that you might as well just, you know, grind through some of these meaningless mobs, even if they don't aggro on you. Oh, we got some lag again. It's right next to us, but it says no target. Can we pick something up? Yeah. So is this thing not actually here? Oh, now it is. I wonder if this is some latency involved with their preparations, because I know they have the big festivities, you know, today for the anniversary. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some back-end stuff on going on in the servers right now. Alright, that is that. Bring the cave legs to Omor. Find the first gear. That's a new one. We're gonna make... set as the guide focus. So that's the one we're gonna do, which means we need to leave here. If I would just stop clicking the wrong button. It's showing quest log. This is in a cave in the Winter Heights, southeast of Thornsall. Potentially it could be in here, I guess. I think it was talking about the Rockbelly Pit Cave, but I'm also not positive about that too. So we might as well just, we're already in here, you know, take a look around, make sure it's not in here, because I'll be annoyed if it's not in here and then I have to, or if it is in here and I have to come back in and I missed it. That's just me being dumb and wasting time. I do know we're looking for a chest, specifically. Doesn't go through there. Is this the door we came in? We're gonna find out. Yes. Yes, it is. Well, let's see. What does it say? And we're southeast of Thornsall. Thornsall is here. Southeast would be here. That kind of puts us in the right vicinity. Yeah. So it's not on the bottom level. Oh wait, and there's like some little tip too. Beaver asked you to help reassemble which opens access to the payload. He told us something else along with it that said like hint, get at it from the corner or something weird like that. I don't remember exactly what he said, but it almost made it sound like there was some kind of like trick to getting it or something. Nice. Cool. No, there's no chest here. I don't know where that one is then. Maybe it is in the Rockbelly Pit Cave? Of course, it just always shows you the same outline of the cave. Alright, we're gonna do something a little silly. We're gonna see. Yeah, out. Yep, I know. Snapped a leg. No. We're gonna go ahead and check the other cave because I don't see anything here. I am inclined at this point to think that it is not in this cave. Purple. I don't actually see. No, it wants us to be. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, it is Rockabilly. We're at Merkstone. And I'm an idiot, so that's how we solved that one. Okay, at least we know where we're headed now. And we got that quest finished. We got our gypsum and our stones out of that cave. So it's not like we didn't need to go there. Just thought there might been able to get more than one quest done at a time, which is always nice. And I do believe this is our last one, and then we get to go and just turn everything in. That may be the highest vertical jump any dwarf has ever had. Without assistance. No, we can just keep going down the road this way. And then we can get to that same cave from right here. Oops. Yeah, they connect. Okay. Oh, and what do you know? It's right there. Oh, wait, no, we still have to do this one. So they're both up there. Okay, well then. Just put them all up, and we'll go and turn a bunch of stuff in before we go back into Thorn's Hall. It's weird with the compression that Twitch puts on, and or Twitch, YouTube, wherever you're watching it at. With the compression that it puts on it, it almost looks like the ambient occlusion on the game is sort of messed up. I wish I had a better reflecting pulse allow you to replay story instances you completed or join your fellowship up there. Oh, interesting.
My Durin's beard!
White armor looks so much cooler than any other armor.
Is a moment of your time too
Take
much
the
to
mortar
ask?
and make the repairs before the fissures expand. It's only a matter of time before the wall is breached. Ooh, and we get more equipment out of this. Wait, what is this? Don't care. Use it. Potion of rapid crafting. I'll sell it. All of this stuff is gonna get stolen or get sold. Get stolen. Hey, how's it going? Is it Game Luke? Lukey? Game Lukey? Game Luke?
What is the meaning of this?
Welcome. We've been burgled? This is outrageous. There was a lot of valuable gold and weapons in that cave, and we won't be replacing it anytime soon. There's hardly an ounce of anything but stone and iron in these mountains. That caved-in passage might provide the clue we need to catch these burglars. Ami? They won't have gone far. They might be trapped beneath the rubble, and more importantly, the gold might be there too. I'll have some dwarves begin clearing it away. It will be a good first assignment for Vithar. Give him time to think about how dirty the canal can get. For you, Ami, I have more urgent tasks.
Hear me out, traveler!
Judging from the location of the treasury, I would say the burglars dug their passage from the Silver Deep, and that points to goblins. Goblins crawled into that mine shortly after that unpleasant business 2 years ago, and we haven't had much success driving them out. I want you to enter the Silver Deep and look for the other side of the cave-in. You might find some of the stolen gold or one of our burglars trapped on the other side. Bring me whatever you find. Oh, so we do get to go deeper into the Silver Deep. Nice. The Silver Deep entrance is, in case you forgot, the first place you ever went as a dwarf. Ah, good to hear. And so far, I'm really liking it. I'm a big Tolkien fan anyways, so that part was kind of already an easy sell for me. But there were, yeah, I gotta give this guy his legs. But as a game stands, I'm enjoying the questing and the combat and all that stuff too. So the actual like meat and potatoes of the game, I'm enjoying a lot. And then most of the time when I play an MMO, the storyline honestly doesn't matter that much to me. ESO, it was kind of nice because they sort of played it out like you were almost playing a single player game, but online with people. So I did, pay attention to the story of that. But by and large, a lot of times the story of an MMO just doesn't matter a whole lot. And this being all Tolkien lore, like I already know it all, like, so I'm into it for a change, which is nice. I'm at your service, Ami. I'll just add these to the stew. Give me a few minutes. There we are. Could you take this meal to Gisli? You can find him south of here at Noglin, the way station in the Vale of Thrain. Just follow the road south. Gisli will be pleased, I am sure. I'll take care of your kiddo. Yeah, it's a huge game as well, and there's a very large amount, like, you can't actually even see Thorn's Hall that's at the end of this. That's kind of, you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty big. And then they got the Shire or whatnot. And then that's just Eredor. You also have Rohan, Gondor. Like, it's massive. Absolutely massive. I'm so excited. And I am right at the beginning still. So that's a turn in. We'll go up here. We have multiple turn ins, and then we'll go back out that way. So far, they actually follow the books like really nicely, from what I understand and from what I've experienced. But they do a little bit of tie-in of the movies, which I'm not going to fault them for. I enjoyed the movies a lot. I'm not one of those people that like hates on a movie for not being as good as a book, because it's silly to think that a movie's ever going to be as good as a book, and it's silly to go in with that expectation to hold a movie to those standards, you know. So I really enjoyed the movies, and I don't mind that they tied, you know, stuff in from the movies that maybe they you know, had a little bit of creative liberty with. But as far as like a lot of the background lore, apparently it's going to be pretty on point, because there's some pretty cool like short stories that Tolkien put out. What is it? Tales of Samsara, maybe it was called? I don't know if that's right. It was a collection of Tolkien short stories about various characters throughout Middle-earth, and so I think there might have even been a couple short stories of like the elves when they go to the Undying Lands. That way. Oh wait, I have multiple people I need to talk to in here. I don't know where these people are. Alright, we're gonna go back this way and see if we can find him this way. Turn that in. I can turn that in. I do not know where. Perhaps you could get some service to an old warrior. Could you bring this armor up to Bruni? No, not that one. Objective 2. Alright, Bruni's helmet can be found. Nope, objective 2. In return for polishing all his armor, Bruni asks you to collect the damaged armor from the guards at Noglin, the way station. Oh, so they also want me to go to Noglin. Okay. Then I only need to turn in a first gear, I want to say is what's in here. No. Tolkien did pretty much all of his writing about Middle-earth between, like, I don't know actually when he started on like the Middle-earth books in general, but they pretty much all were done and written between the 40s and 50s, I believe, or 30s and 40s. A lot of the books, a lot of the darkness and the fight against Mordor, it's either had a lot to do with either World War I or World War II. And that's kind of why you have this impending chaos and this darkness that's encircling the world, because that was a lot of what was happening in his real life, in the real world. No, he actually didn't even write a whole lot, considering how deep these books are. You know, there was only the 3 for Fellowship, the 1 for Hobbit, the Tales of Samsara, and then I think a book was later put out after his death of like a collection of works. But he had a lot of notes that I saw some documentary that like they found like some recorded conversations with him talking about things in Tolkien that had never really been heard before, and some recovered notes that had never really been found before. And what they're going to do with those, I have no idea. I don't know who owns the rights to all that kind of stuff. But no, what's out is pretty much all that's going to be out for a long, forever, unless they do something with whatever that the notes and like the recording that they found sometime in the last like 5 or 10 years of his. But I doubt there's enough there for them to want to put something else together. Tarnish his you know, nearly flawless work. Great reads, though. I have no idea where this Bavor guy is. I thought he'd be over there where, like, I got the original quest, but I didn't see him. We'll try going back over here real quick. Maybe I missed him. Maybe he was by the guy that gave me the new Shine quest? No, that's Gisli. Okay, so maybe it was in the fire melty place. Yeah, I did go down here. I might have grabbed it from down here, potentially. I guess I could track it. I don't think I can change the tracking here. He was at the entrance? Did I pass him? I was talking. It's very likely. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Being a fan of the world, though, too, I like, part of the fun for me is just like sightseeing like a tourist, you know, just getting to go see all the famous places in the books. Bogey. Bring the gear to Bavor. Barvor's in Thorin's Hall. Oh, I missed it. Guess I'm not quite in far enough yet. Ah, I see what you're saying. Right over here. Good call. Why, thank you, sir.
Greetings, traveler.
Ha! This looks like the gear. It goes here, or maybe here. No matter. I will work it out given time. I'm sure of it.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
That first gear has been seen better days, but it's not beyond repair. I'll get to work on that while you look for the second gear. According to the old records, the second gear was hidden in a chest in some old ruins to the south of the Vale of Thrain. The ruins are on the west side of the Vale, off the road and across the Vale from Noglin. The records indicate that the chest is on the south side of the ruins. One thing you should be aware of, though, is that the goblins have overrun those ruins. Be careful. Well, that works out, because I have to go there for all kinds of other things anyways. All right. Looks like that one. A patch in time. Which one's that? Oh yeah, I have to go give that to somebody. No, I'm not really looking to get into a crafting profession just yet. I haven't decided exactly what I want to go with, so this the main reason. Hey, how you doing, Fidelria? Wait, this is not the merchants. Follow the hall to the west. Yeah, since I'm going tank, I'm not sure if I want to like get into maybe like potion crafting or something along those lines, or if I want to like, I'm not exactly sure. I've been really enjoying this game, I won't lie. It's a lot of fun to be in. The community for this game as well is super, super nice. It's one of the least toxic, friendly, like helpful communities of games that I've played in a long time, honestly. It's very refreshing. Right. No, I do know. I know what you mean. I'm going to pick here pretty quickly. Wait. West. Merchants. Right? Yeah, the soundtrack to this game is really enjoyable. Is it loud enough for you guys? My volumes are much different than your volumes. So I always worry it's going to be too quiet on your end. It's much louder for me. So this is the armor smiths. Those are the weaponsmiths. Those are... tailors, merchant. Those are the makers. That's the maker's hall. That's the forging hall. I feel like it's back here. Man, I get lost easier in Thorn's Hall than I do anywhere else on the map so far. These are all vault keepers. Those are not merchants. Those are auctioneers. Those aren't merchants. So, and they must mean keep going west, so we gotta go to the next hall, then over to where, like, all the armorers and stuff are. No, dwarf canal leading down from Thorns Hall. Oh, is it that? Surely not. That looks intentional. I don't think I've been down here before. What's down here? This is 100% where we're supposed to be. Nice. Fix that. Alright, talk to Tinder. The best part is, I don't remember where he is either. Is it sending all the chat over to you on YouTube there, Fedoria? I know that it sends you it's sending the chat to Twitch from YouTube. Oops, wrong way. The YouTube bot is always a little more finicky, though, than the Twitch bots are. I want to say Tinder was down in the main camp. I don't think he was in here. I feel like he was down at the town square, if I remember correctly. Which is probably incorrect. Good, good. Now if I could just integrate my Afrika and Nemo chats into that as well. That would be nice. I would love to just have one chat to look at. But, alas, that is not the case. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. No, that's one of the reasons I like this game too, in that I actually am a big FPS and survival game fan, and generally am doing a lot of PvP oriented stuff, so it's nice to like play a game like this where I can be completely relaxed and not have to be super on point or focused, and you know, all that goes along with that. I'm a big Tarkov player. It's actually like my favorite FPS for the last year and a half or so, which is basically just like suffering, you know, like it's just you experiencing suffering in the form of gameplay. So this is a really, really nice change of pace for me. That's one last task to concern me. Perhaps that will fix the problems with the water supply they've been reporting down at Noglin, the way station in the Vale. We want these. Wait, those are heavy armor, right? Yes.
Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
Dude, his voice line. I've got some complaints from Noglin down in the Vale of Thrain to the south that the canal hasn't been flowing the way it should. Hopefully that repair made to the leak has solved the problem as well, or solved that problem as well. Could you go down to Noglin and talk to Geeter about the problem? He can tell you if the canal is back to normal. Just follow the road south as it curves through the Vale of Thrain, and you will eventually come upon Noglin. With the dour hands stirring up trouble, we are so short on work hands. Whew. Can tell I'm getting a little tired. My eyes are starting to fail me. Okay, I think we have to go to Noglin now. I think that is... Where are we? We're up here. So yeah, we have to go here. We need to go south. Because that's Noglin. That's Noglin. Oh, we could do this. That's not. That's Noglin, I do believe. Yeah. West of Noglin. And obviously the Noglin, so... And that's the main story quest. We probably should go ahead and get that moved up, huh? We'll set that as the focus. And... that takes us... where? That way. Okay, there we go. I hope that's okay for you guys, volume-wise. Again, I have a mixer that makes it so that my audio is much louder than the audio that goes to the stream. I try to limit the audio that goes to the stream, like decibel-wise, to a you know, a lower level. Okay, there's the mine right there. Let's go look for some goblins. Actually, I guess we don't need those procced right now. I immediately regret turning it up by a smidge. as soon as that cave claw died. I really am enjoying the Dwarven Guardian. It's a lot of fun. It'll be a very nice character for me being a primary solo player. I like that. Easy peasy. I don't actually know how far in here we're supposed to go. I assume this will proc and tell us when we need to, when we've done it, or, you know, when we've found something. According to what I just read, when I almost picked up my, you know, they just had the option to take a javelin as part of that quest reward. The javelins have a chance to, like, lower armor, I think it said. So, definitely want to take the javelin guys out first. I never get to do that little whirlwind. That was nice. I'm kind of scared to try to walk a little bit forward. Okay, well, we're going to test right here. I've never died in this game so far. We're going to test to see what happens if I walk off this. I can't. Okay. I was like, there goes our haven't died streak. What did I say? This dwarf died at the collapsed passage inside the Silver Deep. Collected the Dour Hand Sword Hilt. Bring the Dour Hand Sword Hilt to Anar. Okay, we're done. See how much they give me. 1,217. Let's kill one. Not bad. It's more than anything else so far. I don't know why I attacked that cave claw. Oh, I'm like stunned. I am. I'm stunned. He netted me. I didn't know they would do that. How rude. You come back here. When's this net wear off? 10 seconds, huh? Ah, I'm free. I'm coming. You should have known. Alright, we'll take this back to Anar. Move along the main storyline quest before we leave this town. That way we don't have to come back to this town just to move the main storyline along. Alright, Anar.
What is the meaning of this?
What is this? You found this Dowerhand sword at the other end of the cave-in? This is not good, Ami. Bad enough that our treasury has been burgled, but worse still that it has been burgled by Dowerhands. Hey, man, you're telling me. Oh, we get some new Paldranos.
Hear me out, traveler.
Dwalin is not going to be happy, Ami. There are troubles with Dowerhands elsewhere in the Blue Mountains, but we thought they were out of Thorin's Hall forever. And to steal Longbeard gold from the treasury? Unbelievable. You had better head north into Thorin's Hall and show Dwalin the Dowerhand sword hilt you recovered from the Silver Deep. You will find him in the throne room at the north end of the hall. Burglars and Dowerhands, be bothered. What did I do to deserve this, I ask you? Hey, I hear you. I'm right there with you, Anar. We're both living through the same bad day. So it looks like we'll go turn this in with him, and then we'll probably get something else that I would hope will also tell us to go to Noglin, it sounds like. This place is so massive. All the way to the throne room. I don't actually think I've been to the throne room yet. Guess that's it up there. Or that might be the throne itself, maybe? Yep, that is the throne.
What do you need?
Coming from anyone else, Sami, I would not believe these grim tidings, but you seem to be an honorable dwarf. I too thought the dower hands were gone from Thorn's halls for good, but it seems they still had designs on our gold. We will teach them a hard lesson, Ami, and they will rue the day they sneaked back into Thorn's halls like the brigands they are. We will discover where they have taken the stolen gold, Ami, and then we will deal with them. I swear this by Durin's beard.
Might you lend me an ear?
We need to find out where the Dowerhand burglars took the gold they stole from our treasury, Ami, and I believe I know just how to do it. The thrushes of the Vale of Thrain have long served as the eyes of Durin's folk in the air. If the Dowerhands tried moving the stolen gold from Thorin's Hall, as they must have, one of the thrushes must surely have seen them. Noth Grimsong is a friend of the thrushes who has long been loyal to the Lonely Mountain, and he understands their language. Nos was last appointed to duty at the outpost of Noglin to the south. Good deal. To get to Noglin, speak with the stable master, Willie, to the west of Farron's court. Tell him you want a steed to take you to Noglin, and he'll take care of the rest. When you get to Noglin, look for Rothgar. He'll be your point of contact for the time being. Okay. And it looks like we are done with the old Thorn's Hall area. Nice. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm tempted to just walk my way to Noglin. Get to see the sights along the way. This looks really cool. I like all of the intricate details they put into this. Every single town and area I've been in, they've got like all these nice little details and all the architecture around. Like you can see the rough stone and then this stone. And pretty much all of this is as I would expect it, you know, very well created from what was written. Good interpretation is, I guess, what I'm trying to say. I like the interpretation. So if we just go south out of the gate, we could just take the roundabout path of running there. Ow, punched the microphone. Sorry. We'll take a look out. We'll come out here and actually leave this area and see how long of a run is it actually going to be. And then if it's too far... So it looks like we need to go all the way down outside this gate, and then we'll officially be off of this map. And we'll see how long it's like. So, you know, if it doesn't look like it's going to take us that far, you know, long. Hey, what's up? What am I missing something? I went to the stable master. Yeah, I think we are. I think we're gonna. So I know that I can take the fast travel from there. I did already discover the stable master, so I've got it, like, you know, I've got it found. But I think I'm actually gonna take the walk just to enjoy the scenery. Oh, thank you. Good point. Good point. I appreciate that. I wonder if they're gonna force me to fast travel. Oh, there's even a building up there. Nice. Back to the stable masters. And thank you very much for letting me know that. I wasn't even thinking. Is it Magister Rice? Thank you. Wait, where's the stable master at? Yeah, okay, he is right over here. That's what I thought. Oh, I was literally looking at it. It just hadn't rendered yet. Oh, nice.
What do you want?
Well met, Ami. If you ever need to travel at speed, you should come to visit me or whomever the closest stable master happens to be. So Dwalin sent you to me to purchase a passage to Noglin, did he? Well, it's a good thing you did considering how far away Noglin is. Simply speak with me about renting a horse and you'll be able to purchase safe passage at speed on one of my fine mounts. When you get there, be sure to look for Rathgar. I expect he'll have some tasks for you. There we go. Now we run to Noglin. By choice. See some sights along the way. It's always nice when you're at that point in the game where like you're still early enough in that you don't mind running places. It's always a really magical time in a game when the things that later in a game you feel like are wastes of time and, you know, boring and, you know, all that jazz, when at the beginning are all still fun and you know, adventurous, and I love that part of any game. I think that might be Noglin over there, maybe. love this soundtrack. Oh, we have arrived. That wasn't that far. I don't think I noticed that. So when you move through the twigs, they react, huh? Nice. Hey, I've got some lunch for you, buddy.
I am at your service.
Not again. This is the third meal my father has sent me in as many days. When will he realize I'm a grown dwarf and not a child to be coddled and fretted over? Ah, you're not to blame. Thank you for the food. Maybe someday my father will realize I'm not the thin-bearded dwarf of 60 he remembers. Hey, you should be so lucky he still cares. We're gonna go with the vitality. Is that just a buff, I assume? Yeah. Okay, everything else in here is sellable. Yep.
What do you need?
Welcome to Noglin, friend guardian. You might not know it, but this way station has a storied history nearly as rich as Thorn's Hall is itself. I would be honored to tell you of... Oh, I see. You're here on business from Dwalin. You will never find a truer Longbeard than our steward, and Thorn's halls are maintained with the dignity that befits our glory. Ah, yes, your pardon. What was it you were wanting, friend? Of course, Nos came through here just hours ago. When he left, he mentioned heading to the Thrushstones. Follow the road north back to Thorn's Halls, and it will turn sharply to the west. Continue to follow the road until it bends to the north again. Continue west from there, and you'll find the Thrushstones. Okay, I need to collect your armor.
By my father, this is a sad day.
Bruni's got someone else to do his errands for him again, eh? Very well, here's my other armor. You might want to check with Olafur, too. His armor was torn up bad a few days back in a scuffle with some goblins. I had already planned on it.
Greetings, traveler.
I've been waiting for Bruni to come down. We expected him the other day, but as usual, he put us off again. I've got a dent in my armor, a hand and a half long. Poxy Goblin would have cut me from shoulder to belly if not for that hunk of metal.
Hear me out.
Are you there? I sent Viffel to cut a quarter core of firewood for Noglin, but he hasn't come back. See if you can find him. I think I saw him on my way in. Just follow the road to the west. There's a clearing out that way where we gather our wood. Be wary, though. Who knows what's delayed Viffel? Oh, wait. Let's go and grab his other one. Herding cats.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
The lynx that roam the hills in the Vale of Thrain have become bold with hunger in the recent months. There have even been reports of them attacking unwary travelers. I have the unwelcome task of dealing with these beasts, and there are too many for me to handle alone. Grimkel has ordered me to take care of the problem, but I could use your help. We must teach the beasts to fear the bite of metal again, and keep to four-legged game. Head to the north along the road back to Thorn's Hall. Look to the west of the road, near the Thruststones, and you will find lynx in great numbers. Alright, well, I don't want to kill lynx, but, you know, I guess that's what we gotta do.
Woe betide me.
Has the water flow been restored? I should say not. It's just a trickle, really, when it should be a torrent.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
The water has not been flowing down Noglin for several days. Down to Noglin for several days. I sent a message back to the halls, but I've not received a reply from the builders. I'm not about to send one of my boys to do builders' work, and I can't have them traipsing to the river every time we need water. Would you look into it? The canal runs all the way down the mountain from Thorn's Halls and to Gondamon below. The problem must be upriver from here. The above ground part of the canal, the place that may be blocked, is south and west of here. Just take the road south to the bridge and look underneath it. Follow the canal all the way up to the big gate if you have to. Just find the problem. Oh, and another one. Actually,
Of what help may I be to you?
We're going to sell. Let's see, what is it that we want to keep? That stuff. Oh. I want my pork back. Or my carrots. Give me my carrots back. Thank you. Oh, and then quest.
Come and stay a moment.
There was a time when our hunters kept the numbers of bears in check, but alas, the beasts have grown numerous in recent years. It's shameful, really, that we have to let the wild overrun our paths. As long as dwarves dwell here, the ways should be safe. If you want to be of help, patrol north from Noglin to the Hunter's Notch and clear out any of the beasts you find. With your help, we'll make the road safe once more. Nice. Alright, give me just a moment here, folks. All right, I am back, folks, and I just realized what time it is, so I think I am going to go ahead and call it a night, but we'll go ahead and, since we've got a fair amount of you in here tonight, I'll go ahead and send you over to another Lord of the Rings person. We've got your favorite grandpa, Muckshifter, playing some Lord of the Rings right now, so I'll go ahead and send you folks over that way. We'll go ahead and raid him. And I love all your faces, and I will see you next time.